Welcome back. Day 2 of Icarus. This is a fresh restart, and I'm returning after a year or two break of playing Icarus. But when we were into playing this, me and my girlfriend put in about 400 hours. I have 418 hours currently as of today. Last night's stream, we did about 2.5 hours of a start. I kind of accelerated right into the game because I knew what I was doing. Built me a little stone house, and then this morning I've played a little bit off stream and kind of organized my little camp a little bit. Did a little bit of farming for some rocks, some wood, built a few tables, so didn't get into doing much other than just a little bit of farming, a little bit of organized building. So after a few technical difficulties today, we're gonna dive in. Hopefully the fingers crossed our power stays on with the ice storm. Hope everybody's safe. Alright, so our goal is going to be to do that contact device so we can start doing missions. And to do that, we needed to go farm some iron ore and some copper ore to get some ingots. So, but yeah, since last night I built this small little base to kind of start getting my crafting tables inside, place to cook food, sleep, stuff like that. Built me a little perimeter wall to give me some defense. Nothing too special, just serves a good purpose. So we're gonna head to this cave system over here and get some ore. Let's make sure we got room. So I found a pretty big cave system over here. When I first started, instead of building a little thatch house, I decided to build a stone house, which requires you to kind of build a few things, some crafting tables, farm some materials, things like that. So I went north instead of south, and I found a small cave, and I survived in there for about 2 hours until I got enough material to build a small stone building. And then I started building right there on that little island. But if I'd have come south, there was a big cave right here, and I could have just used that instead of struggling in that small cave like I did. Alright, we're not going to do any hunting right now. We just need ore. Alright, so get this out of the way. So we deal with the worms too. There's probably going to be some cave worms in the beginning right here. There's two at the same time. Oh shit. That's one. We'll let him splash. Get him right in the face. There we go. There'll be more back there. We might not have to go back there though. It might be enough iron ore up here to fill us up. That and a little bit of copper. So yeah, it's ore all over the place in here. But yeah, this would have been a pretty big cave to go into instead of that small one I struggled with. Hopefully our pickaxe lasts. Get a little bit of copper just to have a good variety in case the pickaxe does crap out on me and I need to go back and repair it. No copper in it? Yeah, there's copper, isn't it? That's titanium. So, get careful. There's gonna be some more worms. Yeah. There's one up on the hill there, too. There was 3 of them. Alright, so that's 2 down. Get this one. Nice. Alright, there's 3 down. Let's just go ahead back here and see if there's another one. Get rid of them all. He's up above me. Nice. Starting to get my aim back a little bit. We've got the cave lung. Let's see. Try to grab a few of my arrows back. I almost sipped on that cave water right there. Alright, so copper. Is that copper up there? Yeah, that looks like copper. Man, that's up there. Is that copper? Yeah. See if we can get up on this. I want to have a good mix of copper and iron when we go back because we needed both. The cave lung is giving me a reduced stamina. Let's see if I eat something, if we can counteract it a little bit. Crazy, I got all those stones right there, so when we walked in, all I did was chip like those 2 tiny little pieces. Somehow it cleared a chunk that gave me like a couple hundred. What is that, copper? Yeah. We'll try to alternate back and forth. So my girl, she's decided to take a swing at Icarus again, and she's back there getting started. So at some point, we'll probably join up together and do some gameplay together. She's like the expert chef and herbologist. She knows how to do all the recipes and all the stuff that I don't know how to do. I spent all the time hunting and farming. She took care of us. Oh, we just broke the pickaxe. I gotta go back. I could just farm a little cheap one, but I would get less yield, so we'll just go back. Go ahead and take an animal back with us too. Let's get some stamina. Let's see if we can stealth kill this one. Nope. Maybe stealth kill with whatever this is. Yeah, it's a wolf. Nope, but we dropped him, I think. No, here he comes, here he comes. Clear the bushes so I can find him. I don't want a rabbit. What is this? We want him to... We'll take that. Yeah, well, alright, let's head back, fix the pickaxe, and then I'll put it in the ore, the copper ore and the iron ore in the smelter that I've got, and we'll probably run back and get a little bit more, because I don't know that I'll have enough. And it's starting to get dark, so we probably want to stay around the camp. I'll grab a couple more of these animals to get some more leather. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm missing him. I'm so rusty at this. Got him. Oh. Take that one too. Now the fish are gonna eat me for trying to get them in the water. Alright, so skin. Yeah, they actually gave me some good material. Get out of here, fish. I think those fish are poisonous. Yeah, we came back at a good time. It's getting dark. Could light our torches up. We can do a little smelting around here. But give us some light while doing it. Light that one down here? Yeah. Let's see. We can refresh this food too. Raw meat. Raw. Consume what I've got. Alright, and then put some of this stuff in the smelter. The copper, the iron, copper, iron. And then we've got some leather and stone. Looks like I need some more arrows, so we gotta activate this. Oh, there's no fuel. Let's see how far sticks gets us. That doesn't get us far at all. So I've got some stacks of wood here, so let's just grab one of those. Gave me 100 wood. That'll fuel it up for a while. This is still pretty good on wood. Alright, so we need to repair. We need an iron ingot to do that, huh? So we need the iron to start cooking first for a second. Yeah, so we can repair. This takes... Yeah, 1 iron ore. There we go. So repair... Oh, you gotta repair it at the anvil. Repair. Alright. Now, what do we need for the contact device? $15 iron ingots and 8 rope. Let's go ahead and make some rope. And then we're gonna need 8 more rope for that. So, can grab some fiber real fast in the dark, I guess. We'll stay close to the camp. Alright, so that gave me enough to make some rope. Shut the door. Max rope. Yeah, let's just let it make a lot of rope. We need at least 15 of these for the one device and then more for the other, so we'll get the first 15. And then we're gonna make this, which will allow us to do missions in the area. Alright, 15 ingots. Contact device should be craftable, yeah. Alright, so let's craft that. One more person. And then we need 7 of both ingots. So let's line up. That will give me, yeah, and then the copper will take back over. I think I've got enough copper though. Because there's some in this. Yeah, so we can take that. And then as soon as we get 7 of those, we'll make the other board. Put both of them there together. That ominous music, like, it's crazy. It must be a storm or something starting to brew. Alright, so we've got the contact device and the orbital exchange interface. Let's put them up.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Yes, I was already on that. This is what he was talking about. I'll put it right behind this. What, he doesn't talk now? So this will allow us to put stuff in it and send it back. Allow you to order a delivery pod for your exotic retrievals. Look at that. So that's going back and forth to our big mothership. Contact device. Okay, here we go. So, missions, upgrades. We're gonna stick with what's unlocked for now. Campaigns, a story, mission with change. Wow, okay. Long form multi-stage missions that take place across the map. Short missions, local area. So let's start with the simple one, and we'll work our way up. This campaign one looks... I don't think that was ever in the game. Awards legendary weapons, exotic. That looks like something you get yourself killed in. So we need to make sure we're prepared for that. We need a gun and some good armor. So yeah, let's do the simple. Find and mine some ore. Seems pretty good. Craft some tools. Yeah. Well, the ore. This is 20. Let's do that one. Alright, so that pod that just came down, we've got to craft 3 crossbows, 3 iron bolts, and 4 steel bolts. Damn, that's pretty costly for this early in the game. What is it again now? Crossbow. Iron bolt. What's it take to make a crossbow? Crossbow. 12 iron ingots. Alright, so I think they take this stuff from you too, so once I sit and spend all this stuff to craft it, it's gonna end up taking it from me. Alright, let's sleep so that it's daylight. Turn all my torches off so I'm not just burning up my fuel. Later we'll get some electricity going. I can just turn it all off and on with a switch or just leave it running. But for now, we'll just cut them off. Alright, smelter. So we need some of these to do the crossbow. And then what else was it? Wood? Is it right there? 2 iron nails and some wood. I'm pretty sure I've got nails. And there's wood. There's 3 nails. It wasn't like I had a whole lot. Guess I used them up. So that should make the crossbow. Alright, and then they want me to make some iron bolts. And then steel bolts. How do you do that? I think we've got to make steel. In here. So we need iron ore and charcoal to make some steel bloom. So we need to stop using up some of this ore. Just for a second. Put it in here with some charcoal. Right. Yeah, it's in there. Alright, steel blooms. Steel blooms. What's the difference? Oh, one's using ingots, one's using the ore. We're gonna use the ore. And make... Wow, that takes a lot of charcoal, huh? I guess there's a reason I saved this back here. Let's see. Craft 4 more. My torch burnout that I had on me, that's why it's so dark. I need some fiber. I should have some of that stored. Yeah. So there's the bolts, there's the crossbow. Now we need to make some steel, which requires yeah, it's just gonna automatically do it. All right. So to make what, 8 of them? Yeah. And that will help us make some steel bolts. Acts like we've got to make 3 crossbows? What the hell? That's 36 ingots. And I bet you they're not going to give them back to me. So we've got to go back and farm some more iron just to do that mission. Pretty sure that's all the ingots I have. Yeah. Alright, so we'll drop off what we've got over there. So, a couple of these to make the steel bolts. It's saying it's making 5, so they're asking for 3. Yeah, that's crazy. Put this in there. Blow a couple things off of me real fast, and then we'll go back and get some more iron ore, I guess. These stones. We need to craft some bone arrows. Not many there, but alright. I needed some more bone. Store some of this other stuff and then we'll head out. We'll run over to that pod, throw this in, and then go get some iron ore. We've got a fresh pickaxe. Drink a sip of water before we go. Alright, so the pod is right over here. Watch out for the poisonous fish gonna rush at me probably. They didn't see me. Alright, yeah, there's the pod. We'll put in what we've got. I wanna see. Yeah, so it's crazy they wanted us to build 3 crossbows. We gotta run back and get more iron ore. It's getting dark again. Guess once we get inside this cave, it's not gonna matter. What is that? A wolf? Oh shit. Go ahead and take him. Yeah.
Were you able to get your thing to show the props for the component?
No. Never.
So we just have to memorize.
Yeah. Then there's some controls that just aren't on the controller at all. You have to use the keyboard for. Can't believe the worms haven't tried to attack me yet. Maybe because we took them out a while ago. They haven't had a chance to respawn. That's nice. Let's get some ore and get out of here before they come back. Aluminum, we can't do that yet. So, what is it that we can do? Platinum? We can do gold. Take that because it's used for electronics later. It's pretty valuable. And then I think it's platinum would be the next step to. If we make a platinum pickaxe. No, because there's platinum and it won't let me do that. So... maybe I've got to make a steel... That's what it is. Here comes another storm. It's a lightning storm too. We'll stay here. Not something you want to run back home in. Get a few more. So yeah, we need to make steel pickaxes and steel axe, I guess. Yeah, that storm is getting down out there. Set the trees on fire down there. I'm gonna go back in before I get struck by lightning. Pretty good chunk of iron though we've gotten this time. Get a little bit of coal just so we'll have a chunk stored if we need it. cave is so big. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, the lightning's burning the trees down over there. So loud, too. Listen to that wind. It's crazy. Just what I want to do is jump in this water. Middle of the lightning storm. Alright, it's over. For now. The storms are so crazy. And that was like a baby one. So we need to craft more ingots. We actually want to keep one of those to do it's this that makes the so we could do that out of the coal as well. But that charcoal is the way to go because we don't use it for much. So let's do that. So that's probably enough to do one more crossbow. What are we doing? Wood and nails. We gotta make nails. Make 20 nails. Oh, no, not that many. Oh, crossbow. Wood. We'll take another stack of our wood. That's what I put it there for. Alright, so we need leather and 6 more ingots. And then we can complete that mission. Such a waste, though. All that material we're just shooting into space. 6 more ingots. Alright, so there's crossbows. We'll drop those in there. Let's go throw it on the ship over here and send it back. Watch out, little bunny, you're about to be burned up. Let's see. Yeah. No, I didn't. Well, give me a minute. I don't know, give me a second, please. In the middle of something. What was it? Craft and deliver to listed items. Collect payment from the reward pod. Where the hell did that go? Oh, it's over there. Alright, what did we get? Oh, well, actually, that was kind of useful. Refined wood. What is that? A statue? A bookcase? Trajectory module for bows. We won't need that for a while. This refined wood might come in handy. It takes a long time to do that. Damn. That was a lot of it too. So watch out. I think the thing's going to take back off. Is it? We got everything out of it, right? No, we gotta take this stuff out of it. Alright. Now it's leaving. Oh, watch out.
Danger. Owner departing.
That thing took off. Alright, let's take this back over there. And then I'm gonna help my girl with something. She had a question because she's restarting the game herself. Let's see. Put this in here. We'll need that refined wood later. Alright, give me 1 second. Give her a hand. Alright, I'm back. Let's, Alright, I'm back. I was helping her get a few things cleared up. It is definitely confusing coming back to a game like this after you spent so much time in it. And you come back and so many things unlocked already, and you've kind of got to look through the mass of everything. Alright, so we did the refined wood mission. Let's see what the next mission would be. Not that we've got to jump right on it, but let's see what it would be. Grow some crops. Sounds like something my girl used to do for us, so I don't know about growing food. Like, I probably got to have a food plot. Water it, take care of it. I was more of the hunter-gatherer protector. Find and mine some ore. Giving away all of our ore, but that gives us more points. I feel like that gate tried to give us 10 points last time. And now it's 20. Let's do the grow crops. Where's it at? That thing's crazy sounding, huh? Landed in a nice spot. Alright. Farming wheat. Grow and deliver wheat. There was a wheat field right there, yeah. So let's go get some of that. Maybe gives us a seed. Probably should craft a sickle. We need some bone. I should have bone in the cabinet down here. We'll do a sickle. I think it gives us a better yield, and it's gonna give us some seeds, maybe to regrow the wheat. Alright, so a sickle. We'll go harvest some of that wheat that's across the water right there. Put some of this stuff back so I'm not carrying everything. Let's see that. A lot of random things that I'll sort out later. Like some of our worlds that we spent a lot of time in, we have like full rooms with like, I don't know, literally like 100 of these bookcases, and they're all sorted out, all labeled with little signs on the side of them. We were hoarding every bit of material that we could get, but we used a lot of it too, so for now we're just going to destroy those. We don't have a use for them. Take so long to get to that point. Alright, so it looks like we need to eat soon, and then get a drink of water. Hopefully this still has a little bit in it. Yeah, it does. Alright, so let's go get a little bit of that wheat from across the water right there. If I can get that stealth kill on that. Was it a pronghorn? Yeah. We'll pick him up and harvest him while we go over there. Oh shit, I twisted my ankle. Nice, 24 leather off of that one. And then, oh, that broke my... So, let's harvest some of this wheat. Thought it would give me seeds. Am I doing it? Farm and grow and deliver to. Let's see if I'm not getting any seeds yet. It's been so long, I don't remember if that's how we got the seed from wheat or not. Doesn't seem that way because I've got 500 of it now and no seeds, so yeah. That's difficult. So, grow and deliver. Wonder if we just go stick some of the wheat that we just cut. If that would count. Probably not, because it says grow it. We're gonna try. Split stack, split stack. Let's just throw that in there and see if they take it. No, they're not gonna take it. So... So we need to go over here and build like a little area to grow something in, I guess. What is he doing in here? Out of here. So we want a planter is what we want. Wood food plot. Dirt. I had to craft a shovel to get dirt. Sticks and fire. Shovel's not anything. Sticks and fiber. Sticks, fiber. Alright, so there's a shovel. Crude shovel, but shovel. Alright, let's get some dirt. What happens if I just dig right here? That's not viable dirt. No, there's dirt. Alright. So that's enough dirt to do a plot. Sulfur. And I should have some of that stored. Or I did. Did we stick it in this? Yeah, we'll use it for now. Use what we need and put it back. Let our O2 fill back up. Alright, so we've got this little planter. Let's place it up on top of our wall. Alright, now crop speed, okay. Press to interact. How do I put... I think I need the seed for that though. Yeah. No seed planet. So I think there's something called a seed extractor maybe. Let me look. Seed extractor right here. So that should be Crafted at character. Okay, so that's on me. That it? Yeah. So stone and charcoal. Okay, not bad. We got that. Alright, and that was crafted on me. Seed extractor craft. Alright. And then put that on me. Here. So let's put that in this little room right here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just keep it right here. So I assume I just put this in there and it works? Yeah. Okay. Wonder how many seeds you get out of that. We'll just throw it all in there. We'll store a few pieces for later. Just storing all that random stuff. Get it off of me. Let's see. So we got a wheat seed. Let's go up and plant that. Press to interact. So, how the hell do you put the seed in there? Oh, there we go. And then, I guess it just needs to rain because I don't have a watering bucket. Let's see, I think that's something we craft. Like a little watering pail. Let's see if it's in here. There it is. So 5 ingots, leather, nails. Get some leather. There's some nails too, and then we just need ingots. Yeah, make us a watering can. Just throw the leather in there for future use. We gotta get the watering can out of there to use it. It's about to just leave it. So go down here to the water. Fill container. Oh no, I held drink. Is there water in it? It says oh yeah, because the little blue thing's going off of it, so I just dumped a whole bunch of water in it. So that's probably going to take a little bit of time. What else can we do meanwhile? We want to work towards getting some more of the crafting tables out, probably. Machining bench, epoxy. Skinning bench, cooking bench. We've got the carpentry bench. Some wood defenses would be nice. Stove. That salting bench would be good. Oh, we need to try to get the steel pickaxe. So we need 6 steel ingots, epoxy, and wood. Epoxy, I think, takes tree resin and something else. Sulfur and tree sap, and then tree sap is made out of a lot of sticks. So let's just grab all the sticks that we stored, and we'll go get a bunch more. I knew I needed those sticks for something. And then we need some sulfur, which I can just take this for now and just use that. We'll consume a little bit of that. So let's do max tree sap. That's 100 right there. That should get us started. While that's mixing up, we'll go look, see if we can get some sulfur. Oh, that poisonous fish almost got me in the ankle. Alright, sulfur. Probably at the edge of this cliff wall would be a good area to look. So there's some oxite. Maybe there'll be a cluster of... We're gonna grab this while we're here, but maybe there'll be a cluster of sulfur over this way too. What's going on with my stam? Let's eat something. See if that helps. Max stamina. Yeah. It helps a little bit. Alright, so not seeing any sulfur. Maybe there'll be a chunk up here. Is that it? Yeah, there's sulfur. So yeah, the edge of the mountainsides is a good spot to look for ore that's not specific to like a cave system. Look at that. We don't need that salt yet. We'll find some more of it. We don't need that either. We're not making anything that's glass yet. So let's get that. That's a pretty big deer. Should give us some good leather. Hopefully we get the stealth kill. Nice! Right in the nostril. Did he go in the water? No. Yeah, 19 leather, 18 fur. Should probably start taking a little bit more of the bone too, so I can make some bone arrows again. Running out. Let's go ahead and craft a few. Oh, I need sticks. Okay, this should be easy to do. It's getting dark again. We're in the shadow of that mountain. Get some sticks. Alright, let's do... I can only do 5 of those. What are we missing? The bones. Alright, so just need to keep taking the bones on some of my next few kills. We're gonna take a leap here. Alright, let me get a good go. Oh man, I landed in that shallow spot and twisted my ankle. What is that? The baby deer and the mama deer? Mama deer up in the house? No. What is she, trapped? What's she doing? There she is. The baby deer's up in our fenced in area. What's she doing up in the house? Get out of here. Get out of here, Bambi. Go catch up with your mama. Shut the door. Alright, so we want to do a steel pickaxe, which we were working on epoxy. So we did the tree sap. Now we need to make some epoxy. So how much of that can we make? 25? Let's do it. That should give us a good chunk on making a few of these early things that we need. So we'll do the steel pickaxe. That will unlock to where we can... I'm pretty sure that that's how we're able to start mining platinum, titanium, and things like that. It's been so long. It's literally been like 18 months since I played. So, and then starting over fresh like this in a fresh world is just to help me kind of refresh myself, getting back into it. So, all right. We need some steel ingots, some wood. I've got stacks of wood right there that I stored. I'll take some of that. And what else was it that we needed? The epoxy that I just made. Alright, steel pickaxe. Very nice. Now we'll get rid of that iron one. It should give us some material back. 2 wood, 2 leather, and 3 iron ingots. So it's good to get the ingots back. We'll store that stuff in the... Alright, so now we've got a better pickaxe and we can farm some higher quality materials out of that. Start working towards my rifle. Oh, hang on. Let me see what's up in there. Yeah, I want one. I'll take 2, actually. Man. Just came in here with these little, like, trick-or-treat size things of Oreos. It's like, what is it, got 2 cookies in each pack? Let me see. That was nice.
You'll have to eat the chips ahoy because I don't like those. saying we don't have a whole lot of daylight left if you wanted to
Drive in the snow and ice.
drive. I guess we can do that. No, I did. I forgot. I'm very
Yeah, Tim,
forgetful.
if you want to go out and wreck the car into the
Yeah,
ditch,
so I was planning my
got a little
day
bit of
in the
daylight left.
sunshine, and the grass was out and everything, and I completely forgot there was. I was just thinking about you and your driving nuts. I was about to laugh. God, these aren't double stuff. Orange. Right.
Alright, here comes a storm, so we're gonna hunker down in the house. Storms can be crazy as hell. We're definitely staying in. Can't even see out there. Light the torch in here so we can see. Fireplace. Hope that's not damaging my crop out there with my little hay. We've got that red spot coming too, so it's gonna get really bad. Here comes the red spot. It's going to get crazy. Yeah, you don't want to get caught out there in that. That's just crazy. And good thing we built a nice solid stone building too. We'd have had thatch or wood. Storm like this would have blew that down. Shut it all up. Pretty quiet up in here. Kind of insulated. We'll let that storm pass and we'll go out and check out our wheat and make sure it's growing. Alright, sounds like the storm's almost gone. Yeah, it's not gone though. Alright, let's check our hay. Nice, it can actually be harvest, but let's see if we can do that with the... Bless me. I'm gonna sneeze. The sickle. If we're able to use that on the planter box like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, so let's go put that in the... Man. What's up with the sneezing? Somebody threw some pepper on me. Alright, we're gonna take a leap right here and swim through the poisonous piranhas. Wow. Yeah, I know. Oh, get out of here. Alright, let's see what our rewards are if I can stop sneezing. What is that? Yeah, let me go blow my nose. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully that blowing my nose will help. I guess it didn't. But maybe that'll be the last of it. If not, I'll go blow my nose again. Alright, we're gonna take the ore because the other stuff we don't need. Alright, we'll stick what we just got in here. Alright, let's see what the next mission would be. So, we can look in this, I guess. Operations. Oh, I remember these. These are tough. So you see I got check marks by some of them where I completed them. And then you gotta keep working on them to unlock more of them. Some of those are pretty tough though. You can get yourself killed pretty easy. And then campaigns.
Is this thing on? Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all of this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
Okay, so yeah, later, once I get more acclimated back into the game, we'll look at those great hunts. So we want to stay in the simple quest for now. This one says hard. Find a cache within the area left behind by other prospectors. Is that hard because they're gonna send me like halfway across the map to get it? Let's see. Search area for hidden cache. Oh wow, it's in the cold area. It's not too far into the cold area, but there's polar bears in there, snow leopards, some other stuff, so, or snow wolves, whatever's in there. But yeah, stuff that'll kill us, and we got to deal with the cold. So that's probably why it says it's hard. Let's see. Let's dump off a few things and then I guess we'll run down there and see if we can find something. We'll take an extra torch or two with us. We can craft the torches on the way. Inventory. We look good. See if we can refill the water skin. So it says there's water in there, right? So yeah. Now is that clean water? Okay, 5% chance, so it's still not completely clean. So let's leave that sickle here. And we've got 11 bone arrows. I don't purposely try to do much hunting and only try to defend ourselves. That's probably enough. We're not going to mess with the bears because we need the hunting rifle. Look at all these. There's a party over here. Deer, Horses. So if we keep going down here, we'll get to a spot where we go up a little hill, like zigzagging a little bit, and we can get into the snow area. It's crazy. I haven't played it in probably 18 months, but there's a lot of things I do remember about the areas. Now, there can be a few things over here that can kill us. I'm pretty sure that there's like a cougar or something, and then the polar bear. And the wolves. The wolves aren't really a big threat. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take a couple wolves. Whether they're not biting us. Biting us in the ass when we're not looking. What was that? That sounded like the polar bear. You hear that? Like he was doing his growling yell. Like a yawn or something for a bear. Alright, so we need our torch on to stay warm. Look at the ice already icing over on my character. There's the bear right there. So we might not be able to get where we're going. Wow, yeah, that's a long way. Without like a winter jacket or something? Can I stay alive in this? I mean, we can try. I think that we used to prepare to go into areas like this with like some hot cocoa or some warm drinks. So this might be a mistake, but let's try it. Maybe if we just sprint. The bear probably won't aggro me from this distance. I've got like some perks on my talent tree and stuff that helps me be stealthy, so. Looking good so far. If we can keep this stamina up. And no storm comes. It looks like we've got green in the forecast, so that's good. Let's hope I didn't need to bring a shovel. Oh, there's another bear. Right where we gotta go? Yeah. What's the chances of that? He's actually pretty far over there. We're gonna run for it. Ah, is this it? Nice. No shovel, nothing, just a box. And it's got roast squash, some cooked bacon, hell yeah. Barbecue carrot, charred corn, some cooked meat. There's like a southern redneck dude up in the ship that just sent this down to me. All that charred and barbecued and some cooked bacon. It's my type of dude. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I did take all that stuff, right? Yeah. Wonder if any of that gives you speed or warmth. Let's eat one piece of that bacon, boy. Look at that. My mission reward gave me some bacon. I said my mission reward gave me some bacon and some barbecue carrots.
I guess we have to unlock the blueprints.
What, for the mission?
No, blueprints.
I don't know. I'm doing missions and they're dropping me the rewards like when I'm done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Each table has its random 15 to 40 or 50 things in it. Alright, so we made it out of there pretty easy. I must have like some resistance or something to... So I know I had the stealth damage, crit damage, health regen, exposure resistance. We've got a little bit of cold resistance. We've got more heat resistance for like the desert, I guess. But we made it in there, got our reward. We can head back. Man. That bacon must have gave me some stamina, boy. Let's get it charged back up again. I was rolling for a long time. A lot of oxide down there. We'll have to remember that if we need a bunch of it. Here we go. We are rolling. We're gonna head right up here and leap. Try not to break our ankle this time. I need to figure out a good angle. Yeah, it's right in the splash zone right there. Alright. So we got a lot of food. Kind of pointless because it's all gonna rot because we don't have the fridge yet. But let's eat a few pieces of it and just store it, and later we'll have a whole lot of rotten food. We'll keep the bacon on us and eat that. The corn's good for stamina. Projectile damage, that's good for hunting. I mean, all of it's decent, but it's gonna rot way before I ever eat it. Alright, let's see what our next mission is, and then we'll start looking at what else we can do. Mining some ore. Hunt down a creature driven by mad process. Man, that would suck if it's a crazy ass bear. But let's try it. Where's he at? North right there. Alright, so we're gonna need a few more arrows and we'll go see whatever that crazy creature is and try to kill it. It's probably gonna be a mad wolf, but it could be a bear. If it's a bear, we might want to leave it alone. We'll try to stealth shoot it and see what happens. Bone arrow. I do have a couple nice arrows. Where were they? Yeah. Iron bolt and a steel bolt. We can equip those first. Hopefully it switches automatically as soon as you run out to the next... Wait, why is it not... This bow and arrow can't shoot those? They're for the crossbow only, I bet you. Iron bolt. Yeah, they're bolts. So we just gotta put those back. They're not arrows. So we need to craft a few more bone arrows. Some bone. Oh, why I did that? Try to hit control. Sticks. And leather. That's what I needed, right? Max, yeah, that's a good amount of them. Alright, let's go hunt this crazy ass animal. We got plenty of daylight left? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, look at this monstrous deer right here. Get up out of the ground so I can shoot you. Oh, he's gonna take a bath for us. Alright, let's see what this crazy ass animal's gonna be. Is that it? No. Should have the skull on it, I think. And it'd be kind of rabbit running kind of fast and crazy. I can't pass up the big guy. He's a pretty big one. Yeah, we'll just hunt our way right... Oh, it's a wolf. We'll hunt our way right up this edge here. Maybe we'll spot whatever the crazy ass creature is. Where's... Can't see him. Where's he at?
Shoot, you know what I can do is bring a backpack.
There we go. Oh shit, what is that? That the crazy animal? Or is just a regular horse trying to kill him? Oh shit. Take that. Folded his ass up. You did that right in front of your baby. Crazy ass horse. Now I'm supposed to try to take care of the baby. Press to lead the creature. I don't have the food troughs and stuff. Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll grow up to be big. If not, the wolves and the bears will take care of you. If I could get him to follow me and use him for bait on the the crazy animal I'm going to. Kill nearby epic creature. Oh man. I just heard a wolf howl. Can we get up on top of that? Come on, get up here. What is that? Oh shit, the guys are scared the hell out of me. I was for sure something was behind me and had my ass. Alright, so I see a horse or something down there. Is that a bloody deer? What the hell is that? How far away are we? Oh, we're here. It's got to be down this hill in the bottom of the valley here. What'd you run into?
Is he actually gonna come in here? Yeah. He's trying to get to me.
I hear something was after my girl back there. She was squealing. Gotta be a bear or a wolf or a horse or something. What is... Oh, that's a warthog that we're after, huh? So whenever we can... I doubt we can stealth kill that from here. We're gonna try though. Oh shit, there's multiple. It's like a pack of them. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah! Headshot him when he was right there about to fucking tusk me with those... Did he just wink at me? Damn, we gotta get out of here. There's boar up here. 33 leather off that one. And we'll get some bacon? Alright, what was that? Oh shit, no. So the boar wasn't it? There he is. What is it? Dude, that thing's gonna kill us. Let's get some food buffs going. Health regen. What is it? Is it a bear? It is. That sucks. He's gonna wreck us. Oh, and I just missed him. Oh my god. I've learned my lesson with messing with a bear like this one time. Where the arrows didn't want to register. Wow, look at how much... The arrows aren't doing anything to him. I have to get up there. Oh shit. Yeah, we fucked up fucking with that thing. Oh no, we're down. We're gonna have to go back and get all of our stuff. Look at him, he's got arrows all in his face. And barely did any damage to him. So yeah, we need like the rifle to do that mission. Damn. So now all my stuff is gonna be on the ground right there, and I've got to go back and get it. It says, do you want to respawn your stuff? I'm like, what else am I gonna do? Just sit there in the menu dead? Alright, so we gotta go all the way back up there with nothing. And then I've been through this before in with those bears. They'll try to camp your bag. So when you go back, they'll be waiting on you. Oh man. And I've got like, even though I come back to life, I've got like a gash or something. What is it? Deep wound. I need a suture kit. How do I make those? Fiber, bone, and leather. I can get the fiber. I'm gonna have to make a crappy stone bow and arrow or something. Let's see. Bow. And make. I gotta get some more sticks. I knew as soon as I saw that it was that bear that I should have left it alone, but I wanted to see maybe if my bonus talents and perks were going to give me enough damage to fight it this early, but nope. Dude had an arrow right in his face, and his eyeball, his cheek, and his neck. Just took it like a champ. Craft that, and then craft a few arrows just to have something on us to protect ourselves. We don't have armor or anything. Alright. Oh, the suture kit is what I was trying to make. So now that I've got that, I can kill something to get bone. But now I gotta make a knife. Alright. Damn. Yeah, he messed me up, huh? Stone knife, we need some stones. Alright, so that's enough to get a crude knife. And where's the deer that I just shot? Right there. Alright. It was hidden in there. Let's cut our light on. So that... Probably need a few more bones, but... Break our knife trying to get them. Alright, so suture kit. That should take care of that gash. Alright. Now let's try to get up there and see if we can get our stuff. So, would have been smart probably, and what I would have did back when we played a lot was I would have left a lot of my valuables behind. But if I'd have lost my main rifle or something like that, I'd have definitely went back. See if we can spot him. We are close, right? Yeah, real close. So right up on the top of that hill right there. Didn't look like, maybe he didn't camp out on my, no, he did camp out right here. Dude. The last time I did this, they like literally set on my bag. Looks like the bag could be behind him over there on the hill though. Yeah. So I've got some room to try to sneak in there and get it, but if he gets after us, we don't have any armor or anything. And we got the crazy horse right there. So let's wait it out for a second. We don't want to get caught out here in bad weather either, and it's getting dark. Bad situation. Wait, is he after me? Or is he, he's just crazy as hell. Alright. Thought he was running towards me. Oh my god, so yeah, I lost all my stuff. The modules, everything. Crazy. Let's get the fuck out of here before he notices that I'm here. Alright, let's go back home. Our tail between our legs. We'll come back and get that guy when we're much stronger. Alright, so what kind of knives do we got here? Bone knife, stone knife. Destroy that. So we had some extra crap. Wood bow, wood bow. Repair. And then we can put this stuff back over here. Oh, wow. Really jacked me up. We got our bacon back. Where's our bacon? There we go. Alright, so this should be enough to get us back home before the storm hits. Those damn wild boar have a bunch of leather. Yeah, we'll go back and cancel that crazed animal mission for now. We need to hurry up and get it back though. It's getting dark fast. Oh shit. You see how I floated? Fuck. Forest is thick right here. That was a hell of a leap. Alright, so we're back with all of our stuff. Let's go cancel that mission. Not messing with that bear anytime soon. Abandon, yeah. Alright, so we need to unload some of this stuff off of us. Just destroy all that meat for now. I don't need... Shit, I didn't want to drop it. So to mess with like a beast like that, we'll need to work towards our rifle. Yeah, it's getting dark too. Yeah, let's save. Wait, is the next... No, it's not the next morning. We gotta get the campfire going. Activate. Sticks in there, though. Get us through a night. Alright, fresh, brand new day. See, this mission thing might be... Oh, wow. A lot of seconds when you abandon. I thought it said 60 seconds. It must have said 600 seconds. Alright. Go in here for a second. Alright, give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for hanging out, and you could fast forward it if you're on video with the man. Alright, let's get back to it. Fresh day. So we probably need to work towards getting some more of the crafting tables out, like the machine table. Let's see what we need. 40 iron ingots. So we need to go... Let's just see how many we've got. Oh, we've got that already. Nice. 40. And then it looked like we needed nails. $120 nails. Epoxy. Stone, wood. Alright, looks like we've got a lot of this. Let's get some nails going. $120. Let's see, and then some wood. Rope. What else? Epoxy. And stone.
It's just not working. I reset the defaults and I hit L and it's not working.
I don't know.
Okay, so right on it's the right button on the mouse.
Then the epoxy. So yeah, we had everything. Nice. And the next thing we would want probably would be that lantern would be helpful. Yeah, probably a stove or a cooking station. Really don't need that. I'm looking at stuff that can advance us forward. The salting station would be probably the next best thing. Fiber, stone, charcoal. Alright, we should have all of that too. Fiber. There's the charcoal. And then some stone. Alright. Put some of this stuff back. Alright, let's get those two tables out. Alright, so this unlocks cement, biofuel, ice box, the glass working bench, should undo the rifle as well. We have to have platinum for that though. Or titanium, I mean. A lot of it. Alright, and then how do we salt our food? We just go get some salt, and there was some... Damn it, here comes a storm. What kind of storm? Just a little bit of rain, that's not bad. Let's just run over here and get some salt. I remember passing some a few times. Yeah, I thought I saw salt. Man, I really thought it was much closer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any salt. Crazy, I ran right by a block of it while ago and I said, oh, just leave that. Down there. Yeah, crazy, like no salt. We've got a red spot coming in a storm. Get caught out here. You can hear the wind starting to pick up. There's salt. Alright, we need to just rush straight back. Just use the salt that we have. Yeah, the trees are all falling now because of the storm. Is that our? Yeah, that's our lake. Alright. Pond or lake. Oh, a pond, I guess. Get inside. Get dry. Warm. Let's see. We got something. We don't have any wood to put in there. Let's take a whole stack and put in there. Thaw out, man. Storm was crazy. Alright, so let's put our salt on the table. Then let's salt that bacon. Man, it's instant? Shit. Salt food? Can you salt that? Damn, you can salt that too. I'll just consume those to get them off of me. Crazy, so that stuff's gonna last a lot longer now. Cool. Put that epoxy back in there. Storm is almost gone. We need to craft us a little fishing rod. Weather like this, we can just sit here on the patio and fish. Alright, so what's the next table that I can craft? Skinning bench. Wood and leather. I should have that. Yep, there's wood. Leather. Go ahead and get us a skinning bench. And then we'll do a cooking bench. Iron ingots and sticks. We're expanding. Sticks. There's 100 sticks. Alright. We'll put these two tables out. Alright, so this is the skinning bench. We'll put that right here. Cooking bench. I'll stick right here for now. Beside the salt stuff. Alright. Be right back. Alright, let's see. What's our next thing? Let's see what's in the cooking station. So, good food. And then we need to bring some animals back here for that. Alright, what's the next table? Textile bench. Let's go ahead and make that. So we need fiber and wood to keep crafting. There's fiber. Wood. They got some new stuff. Nice. So we need more fiber. All right, so let's take that and put it on. Look funny. All right, then we'll put this stuff back in the table. The trophy bench. Wood, rope, and copper. So we need to make some more rope. don't want to do that. Let's take the sickle and go get some fiber with it. We'll go over there. Yeah, that gives you so much so fast. That's enough. Oh shit, we can do the ice box. But then I gotta go get ice, which isn't too far away though. What am I not gonna have enough of? Ingots. Yeah, we're on a roll right now with knocking out quite a few benches. So I need more wood. Take a stack of this. So we can get the ice box. We'll go get some ice. That'll start preserving some of our food. We got the salting bench to salt our food. The fishing bench. Trophy bench. Alright, let's put that out. Damn, that was going crazy, huh? And then the food we'll store in here. Where do we want to put that? Right here. That works. And we'll have to go get some ice, but at least we've got it built. And then the fishing station can go over here, since we will be using it to fish. Hopefully that's undercover right here. Doesn't get damaged. We're gonna need a few more lights soon too, so figure out how to do the wall lights maybe. Sulfur ingots. And then we do wood torches. They last longer, I think, right? Let's see. Where are they at? Floor torch. Wood torch, fiber. And we can only do 2 of those with the sulfur that I have. Let's see, we should have some more fiber, right? I used it all? Alright, let's go sickle a couple bushes. So let's just start with these. We'll put one here, see if it'll light around the corner. What's up?
I can't move. I don't understand why.
What do you mean?
I can't move. There it is. I was crouched and it made me get stuck.
Gotcha. So these just run off of fuel. I made those torches thinking I needed those. Some wood in this one, it'll last a lot longer. So yeah, that's hell yeah. Let's move this one. Yeah, that's real nice. We'll try to make a few more of them. Is that floor? Where's the floor? Alright, so we need one or two outside here. Some better light at night. Sticks back in that. Alright, so we should probably go get some ice and store our food. Consume. Alright. Yeah, those wall torches are nice. Alright, let's leave our sickle here and take this shovel with us because I think you can scoop up ice. I'm gonna leave a little bit of this stuff here. And then there's the shovel. Alright. Yeah, let's head to the snowy area and get some ice for the ice box. So we got some new armor, some new benches out. Got the ice box, the salting bench, so we can start preserving some of our food, stop wasting it. Next step's probably to start mining some rare materials. Give me 1 second here. What's up? Huh?
I'm just getting tired.
Alright, so we get up here. Use this. Look at that shovel. Looks like it hand carved out of a stump. It would be so hard to dig. Why is the bear so close down here? I just want to get some snow and get out of here. What the hell? Get out of here. You know, they're groaning because he's hungry. Arrgh. I can sneak by him, I think, because of the stealth perks that I have. So, yeah, we're just run on by him and go get some ice. Yeah, I think I can just dig here, right? Yeah, ice. There are some spots where it's like thicker. This works. We get 100 ice and go back and put it in the ice box. Alright, let's go back. I should light my torch too. Oh, look at him. I wonder if I can slide down the mountain over here. That looks like a good way to break my leg. Yep. Oh shit. We're just gonna dip on him, boy. Those horses look crazy as hell when you spot them from a distance. Like something out of Sons of the Forest. Shit. I don't think he can get up here. Oop. Yeah, I suck at this now. slide down, yeah. The hell? Oh shit. That bounce on the rocks. I'm gonna break my damn back. Oh shit, the wolf's just sitting there waiting to bite my ass. Yeah, if I didn't have the stealth perks, they would have attacked me. So anybody that thinks they just sit there like that, they don't. Damn, we're hunting them on the way back, ain't we? Might as well take them all. They want to give them to us. Alright, so he's in the bushes right behind that tree. What is that? A wolf? He's coming to try to get my kill. Oh. Bring your ass over here. Man, we're gonna be full of leather. I don't want the rabbits. It seems like it's moving like a rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, there's the salt that I passed earlier. But I guess because it was raining, I ran right by it. We'll take that on back with us. I saw some back near the ice while ago too, but take a little bit of this. Heard something popping over there. Weird. What is that? I should probably start grabbing sulfur when I run by it too, just to start putting it away. Alright, so we got the ice. Now let's put some, go get all our food and put in there. We'll salt some of this stuff. Salt. Salt food. Salt food. That's already salted. Yeah. Salt food. Not enough salt. Alright. That's fine. We got enough food to last us forever. Can you just set that in there? Yeah. Alright, let's get some of this other stuff off of us. I just need a whole lot more of those than it used to be. Right. Looks good. I think it's getting dark. Yeah, let's see if the mission thing reset. Sure it has. Build a watchtower beacon or collect radar and perform a simple scan. Alright, so that'll be up there when we want to head that way. A fresh new day. So we could get us a buffalo. I think we should probably farm stone. Maybe expand our little fortress wall out. I don't know, it's probably just about the right size though. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take us a break. If you're gonna be watching this on like video on demand after the stream, you'll be able to fast forward through this section. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back.
This is the place. You know what to do. Okay. Station activated.